Along the away sideline, the head coach of the Lumberjacks. These guys hoping to get back to 500 with a win here. Across the field, that's head coach of the Cowboys, Brian Schottenheimer. These guys more than motivated for this contest, ready to take the field here at home. Welcome, everyone. I'm Kate Scott along with Brock Hewer, and that is punter Ethan Evans all set down there. And here we go on EA Sports. And a huge effort sets up his offense at a great spot on the opposite side of the field. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their third-year signal caller.
Hey, it wasn't a banner game you had last week, stuff in the stat sheet, but still one that falls squarely into the good territory. Got a couple touchdowns, make up for the one interception, and his effort was enough to be one of the pillars. Their win, certainly some momentum to build on today.
Straight to the air they go. Buys time, rolling right.
There's not much to do right there with him. Wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Gets it to him on the screen. He's still going at the 30. Running down the left side. And there's not going to be a score, but great effort. He's out of bounds inside the 10. They made it to 1st and goal on their opening drive, hoping to start this game with 6. Working inside the red zone. They get to him and bring him down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch, and you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head. You come right back, you get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
Trying again, following the sack. Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. George Pickens the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here comes this offense as they get set for their opening drive. And they'll be let out by someone that we'll get a look at here, this second-year passer.
Kate, I know you get tired of hearing me say there's no substitute for experience, but it is totally true. Taking the reins of an NFL team is a young quarterback. You want the game to slow down, and the only way it slows down is to get more and more of these opportunities to go lead your team. Amen. Thank you. Now.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. From the 37. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They get 6 and a first down as well.
And the Toronto first down. Ready.
He'll throw it. Cut out left. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. A gain of 27 yards there. And they're going to have a first down. They are throwing it again. Escapes the pocket. And a man is there to knock that away. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so it'll be second down. Yeah, I'm just going to assume, Brock, we're going to see a more aggressive defense here after the amount of points these guys gave up last week.
Yeah, that performance was not up to standard, but this looks a whole lot more like an attacking the pass. Not just playing the defense, but go knock the ball away.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And this is down to the doorstep of that red zone. Another yard to reach it and pick up that first down, too.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
Third down from the gun. He has the first over the middle. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
From the red zone now. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
I feel so bad, I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today, because they get that drive out.
And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown. The Lumberjacks finish off their opening drive. Now they'll try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lumberjacks respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. On return, here comes Davis. Juke the defender. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And they sure looks clean throwing that football the last drive, didn't they? And that's something we've seen from them early in games throughout this season, Brock.
It sure has been part of their gameplay. Get that passing game going early, pick up some mo while both teams get established. Most weeks, well, we've seen it pay some pretty good dividends for them, too.
Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. after a good pickup. They're set up with second and short.
Second and 2 at the 40-yard line.
Pass play coming here. And they get to him again. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
A 7-yard loss brings up third down.
Setting up a throw. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
And he's brought down before the return gets far.
And 10.
We've got a stoppage now. There was a player shaken up on that return, so we'll take a brief break as they tend to him. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Smith, rest. 33, yellow. Ready?
On first down, they'll run. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Talk to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Here's second and 14. Hits him on the out route. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. This drive in some serious trouble. It's third and 12.
Here we go. Ready?
He'll look to throw. Trying to set up that screen, but it falls incomplete. And now they're facing fourth down.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up. That can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down stop.
And this doesn't have a chance at midfield. It bounces out well short at the 45. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. They'll run here on first down. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Right up the gut. And they find him after just a yard. It's third down.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Third and long for him here. He's got it, complete to Pickens. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's first and 10.
First and 10.
Pass play now. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. He's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 9.
He takes off with it. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal.
Loss of 5 brings up second and goal at the 13-yard line.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a Moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're hoping to convert here on 2nd and goal. Dumps it off to his running back. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Here we go, right up the gut. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 2nd quarter lead. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stands, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. This makes it up to the 25. The Lumberjacks returning their offense and this running back to the field. And you know who the ball is going to when they reach the red zone. He's currently top 5 across the NFL in rushing scores this season.
Right, right. Yellow, blue. Ready.
They'll throw on 1st. Into traffic, complete. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
Let's go. 45, right. 6, mega. Right through. Set.
Here's a throw. Completed over the middle. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 47-yard line.
Plowing up the middle. And this great effort winds up getting them well. Enemy territory before he's brought down. 16 yards on the play. And it sets up 1st down.
Down, smack, red. Blue, 32, drill, green. Ready?
Out of the gun, he'll look to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at at the 29-yard line.
Yellow. Hut.
From the 29. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
From the contact.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on to a well-placed hit like that one.
Hut. Drive. 95. Green jack. Hut.
Throwing now, 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Complete to number 0.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They'll come up 1st and 10.
Blue striker. Ready.
They'll throw it again. It's him on the in route. And he's able to get this down to the 13. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Cowboys' 13-yard line.
Still sticking with the passing game. The throw is caught. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Ready. 45. Slide through. 6. Mega. 10.
He'll throw it yet again. Caught just shy of the goal line. He has the touchdown. The Lumberjacks can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball.
Oh, and it's no good. Just his 2nd missed extra point of this season, and they failed to tack one onto that touchdown. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. On the return, here comes Davis. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
So it'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he'll get it up to the 44. He comes through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Good for a Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
He's going to throw this one. Complete over the middle. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to and keep them from piling on those yards.
And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Complete out to the right side. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. He gets 6 on that play. That's good for Cowboys first down. We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. And it's the Cowboys. With it, 1st and 10. Looking to the air here. This one's caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7.
Throwing it again here. Dump off caught by his back. He's actually going to lose yards here. They take him down at the 10-yard line.
Hey, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
And he's caught. He's got Lamb. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal.
Cowboys, first down. 1st and goal.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Escapes out to the left. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Now hold on a moment, folks. We got a player in some discomfort after that one. He's going to receive some assistance as we take a brief timeout. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. They give it to him up the middle. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Only need about half a yard, if that, Brock. This is 3rd and goal. Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. That goal line agonizingly close here. It's 3rd and goal. Gets it again. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle. Get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
3rd and inches, and you hate to see that run go backwards. I just take myself back to a huddle, and you know you're imploring your guys, listen, just give us a little bit of a push, and we will move the sticks. Instead, well, the defense is energized with that stop.
Leaving the offense out there. It's 4th and goal from the 1. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Leaving the offense out there. It's 4th and goal from the 1. Back to throw, needs the end zone. He will not escape the rush on 4th and goal. That's a sack. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
Well, this play never had a chance between the pressure at home and the coverage downfield. QB still got to find a way to throw it up and give somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Ready, set.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining.
Ready, ready. 45, white. Yellow, one. Ready.
Yep, as expected. They're going to grab and start this one off. And this gets them well away from danger as he is out past their 20. Just a one-point game here at the break, Brock, as we go over to the EA Sports Halftime Reports with our buddy Scott Hansen.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Week 6 is here, starting to get a little bit of a sense who the contenders are and who the pretenders are. Let's hop in. Our journey around the NFL starts now. 2 AFC North teams with no love lost. And it's Lamar Jackson. 12 yards on the touchdown. The Ravens improved to...
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Lumberjacks back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And you can see he's done his part on offense this season, sitting second right now in the league in rushing touchdowns. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Cut out left. And he's going to be a yard shy of the 1st as they force him out after the gain of 9. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Here's the handoff. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a 1st down, that's a bonus.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Ready?
Here's 2nd and 7. Has him on a quick hitter. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it'll give him a 1st down. From the gun, they're going to hand it off. He's going to take this down to 31 before he gets taken down. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll give him a 1st down.
Let's go.
Back-to-back carries here. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Hey, not a bad play by any means. There's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing now from the gun. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he gets this forward to the 19. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
1st down.
Ready. Black 40. Mike, white. Set.
From the red zone now. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down here at the 16.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, they don't give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive, for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
He danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the team. No gain on that play. And the Cowboys bringing on an extra DB here. 3rd down coming.
50. Young red. Home pink. Will green. Ready.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Catch made over the middle. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. And they've got a 1st and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Yellow. 43. Blaster. 6. Ready.
Back now, pressure on its way. Intercepted in the end zone. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the 2nd half of of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll go play action. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Picked up at the 38. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory.
At the 48-yard line.
1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48.
Set, ready. Red, 30, putt.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Complete out to the right. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. He picks up 15 on the play. And that gives them the first.
43 rail, check.
Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. He scampers ahead for about 4. It's 2nd down now.
I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Caught quickly on his slant. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
22 meters. Ready?
They'll try and punch it in. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
Has it in close. And he's tackled for no gain.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Turned away from the goal line on the last snap. Need to make it 1 more yard here on 3rd and goal.
Yellow. Fight, 97. Ready?
They're headed up the middle. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Lumberjacks take a lead just before the end of the 3rd. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Offense will line up for a 2-point conversion.
He's throwing for it. And they beat the defense with the throw and get 2 following the touchdown.
21.
I always say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups. And that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call throwing it for 2, but that risk pays off.
On return, here comes Davis. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Cowboys and this running back headed back out for a new series. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. Looking to his fullback now. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
3 quarters in the books from this one. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Blown back, gets the handoff. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. They'll say he got 5 there, but Bronco, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Back to the well again. Down the sideline inside the 40. And he's all the way down to the 32-yard line. All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10.
32-yard line.
Let's go now.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And tough sledding for him. Only room to get it to the 30. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
You know, it's pretty clear just watching this unfold. They want to find a way to get this player in space where he's most dangerous. Defenders made sure they kept him contained and limited what came off on that one.
That's Pickens with a catch outright. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's him the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Goal to go. It's a pass play. And he will score. It's a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys now trail by just a point in the 4th. George Pickens the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fields this one at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And he has kept his pace up in the 2nd half. His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with his looks all game.
Yellow, 22. Hut, hut.
Handoff now from the gun. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, get the right blocking, a possessed running back, you get some serious yards on the table.
To throw here on 1st down. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 47-yard line.
From the 47. Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away. Incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Cade, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
50, green. Ultra. Go ultra. Ready.
Out of the shotgun. They'll give it to him inside. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
Smith, red. Set, ready. Striker, 3.
Another carry for him. Now, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Big big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over.
Here we go.
Over.
Red, 38. Sharp, 17. Yellow, go. You, yellow. Set.
2nd and 10 now. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, can sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two, two becomes three, and on and on.
Drill green. Set.
They'll throw on 3rd and long. It's his running back. He does it. Touchdown. The Lumberjacks take a 4th quarter lead. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt.
The
Kicking team on to try the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Lumberjacks break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Cowboys about set to take over. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has him down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he gets some decent yardage there before they send him out. Looks like about 6, so we've got 2nd and 4.
Out of bounds at the 39-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They give it to him again. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
It's 3rd and 1.
He keeps it himself. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Their 48-yard line.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. From the 48. Brought in right side. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
And he's caught. He's got Lamb. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. They'll try and throw it here. Setting up the running back screen. And they're all over that screen now. Didn't even get past the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, well, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Setting up to pass. Finds a seam down the middle. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Now we're going to get an offensive timeouts. That's their first.
That's another.
They have themselves another 1st and 10.
Down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Gain of 9 brings up 2nd
Back to
and
throw.
1 at the 13-yard line.
Dumps it off to his running back. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
To number 18.
You know, kid, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
We've got a screen to the running back. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here he is to throw. On the left side. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. They'll throw it again. And they pull it off. A touchdown catch in the final moments. And now overtime for a win right here are on the table. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Coach did not hesitate there. He held up those 2 fingers right away. They're going to try for this win.
The Cowboys.
He's dropping back to throw.
Conversion.
This is caught. Oh, he gets them 2 points, and with those, they've got the lead.
Cowboys 29. Lumberjacks 28.
They didn't come here today to play for no overtime, Brock. They didn't come here today to come away with a tie. They came here for the W, baby. And that 2-point conversion has them now moments away from that.
So many factors go into a big decision like that, Kate. You got to separate the emotion of it. You got to look at where your team is, and ultimately, who do you trust the most? In these huge decisions, time and again, it's all about trust to me. And this staff, well, they put the trust in that offense to go deliver, and boy, did they ever.
Drill green. Ready?
To the air now on 1st and 10. Try and push it deep downfield. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Set. Yellow. 22. Steal. Black. Quad red. Set.
One final shot here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Spread between 4th and 6th Streets in downtown Minneapolis. We welcome you inside spacious U.S. Bank Stadium. Hi again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And Charles, you look at this Vikings ball club. They come in playing pretty good football. Winners of 4 of their last 6 games. Meanwhile, for our visitors from north of the border, they were losers their last time out. They're going to try to get back in the win column, but obviously they're going to have to do that in a hostile environment.
And sometimes it actually works to your advantage. Now you've got to band together your team, the us against the world mentality. Let's see if they can use it and get a victory.
So here's the Viking offense making their way out. And leading them out there, we get a look at their 6'3" quarterback.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one is capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm time when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, He's an asset to have in any offense.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. 13 carries, 56 yards.
There were some signs of life from their ground game last week, but overall, just a so-so performance. Everyone knows they can make a slight improvement how they contribute to this aspect of the offense. Linemen can set their blocks and hold them a little bit longer, and he can be quicker to the hole and hit a lane. If they do that, they should get some better numbers produced this week.
Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. Now McCarthy. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete. Look at this defense. They enter play ranked 8th against the run in the NFL.
Now if they could just get their pass defense in line, this unit would be really, really strong. And remember the conversation with the defensive coordinator? He wants them to rush the passer better. He wants to see the quarterback on the ground. They've got to create some sacks.
And he said it starts early and often. We'll see if they can get to it. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. And they will finally stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Down. Ready.
They go play action here on 1st down. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
And the Toronto first down.
Here we check right. Hut.
They'll try and run this one right up the gut. Down to about the 22 here.
He was taken down.
We take a look at his numbers on the ground last week. North of 100 yards, the 2 scores. And, you got to give a lot of credit to the O-line. We talked a lot about him, but offensive line was good, too.
They're obviously in sync with each other, whether it's zone blocking, power running game, no matter what. He understands how to read them and find the creases that they provide.
He juked him, and he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal.
A nice performance last week. Recognized as NFC Player of the Week after going over 100 yards rushing. I just love the vision. I love the wiggle he has. But I also love the power when he ends his runs.
That's what impressed me. Yes, there was some elusiveness last week. A couple times he just ran over guys. Touchdown! A great play there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Lumberjacks take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, 2nd year in the NFL. But I don't know if last year as a rookie, if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front of our eyes because when he went to his primary read, he recognized that they were all over that. So he continued to survey the field, picked up another target, delivered a pass exactly where it needed to be. A very mature play for the 2nd-year quarterback.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Vikings offense and their quarterback coming out for their 2nd drive. And his ability to use his legs has given the defense fits when trying to game plan. He's currently 2nd in the NFL in rushing yards by a QB. And boy, the strength on display there as he rumbles through tacklers for a gain of about 8.
A nice run here early on. It didn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy this caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Now an option play on 2nd down. And this will be a Vikings 1st down as the tackle made just shy of the 40. Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there and worked out.
And how about the moving parts on a play? like this, you know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
Options galore here, second and a few inches. A give up the middle, Jenkins. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10, as they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll stay on the ground with Jenkins. We'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll give it to Jenkins.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Look at this defense. This crew against the pass. Issues at times. Ranked number 24, Charles, in the NFL.
When they lack in pass defense, they do make up for in run defense. They're a top 10 unit against some people trying to move the ball on the ground. This is a passing league. So there's a conundrum for them. How do they get better defending the pass?
First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. An inside run with Jenkins.
And he stopped immediately there.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 31-yard line.
McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. Setting up a screen for Jenkins.
Give him 6 on the screen, but now it's 3rd down. I like the play call coming right after a tackle for a loss because this is an obvious passing situation, but instead they pulled up a little bit with the screen, and they wound up getting back what they lost, and then a little bit more.
Looking to throw McCarthy. And this one dropped in the end zone. Looked like a touchdown, but not to be, and now it's 4th down.
Eddie Pinheiro on for the field goal. A 43-yard attempt.
This is up and good from Pinheiro.
And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So they're able to win that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would say, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take, punts. You really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Toronto's offense ready to take over. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you've got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Now a 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 50-yard line.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Now he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And now off to the races, down the right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Coaches preach all the time about opportunities and taking advantage of them, and he did exactly that. As the coach told us all the time, a lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to the house.
So they get another shot off. It's following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
They'll take over.
A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. Last week, over 100 yards, 3 touchdowns. We were talking with him on the field before the game. He said simply, I was in a groove. He obviously was.
And I think he's being a little modest about that, being in a groove. That's a big-time game right there. And I think he feels like his entire team is coming along with him because they're creating spaces and holes for him to run through. He's making people miss, running through tackles. They're locked in a big way. He's confident about this game as well.
Second and 10.
Let's go. Black, 90, 12, 10. Ready.
A play action fake. They'll look to throw. Looking right sideline. That's complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 18 yards on his first catch of the game. It's a first down.
Red, yellow. Ready, ready. 50, green. Green back. Check, huh?
They're going to look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Forced to the ground and incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
50 red. 62 blaster.
And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to 45. It's a first down on a gain of 10. Back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 10-7 our score after one right here on EA Sports. Second quarter now. Toronto in possession of the football. 2 yards to go, second down. As they've got it as we resume action. From the gun, he'll hand this off. Hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
45, ready.
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got him there complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And then the maneuver his way forward for about 4. Second and 6.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Toronto.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he rips that one incomplete there.
Well, momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, but they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
95. Ultra. Hut.
Hands it off out of the gun. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 56 yards rushing for him now to this point. Here's third down and 4.
Set, ready, you, yellow, 10, block, cut.
They'll set up to throw. He's taken in by his big tight end. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here we go, set.
They'll drop to throw. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown. touchdown. And the Lumberjacks are once again back in front. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 14-10.
14.
So that one a 13-play drive in total. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Gets past one man. And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29. The Vikings offense and J.J. McCarthy getting ready to go back to work. And he continues to be a nightmare for teams to defend in the red zone. You see the graphic. He's second in the NFL in terms of rushing touchdowns by a quarterback. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And it'll be second down.
7 brings up second and 3 at the 36-yard line.
Judkins going to run it out of the gun. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go.
No gain on the play. It's third down and 4.
Throwing is McCarthy. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On first down, here's Jenkins. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Now whistles and a timeout. Looks like we've got a Viking slow to get up. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. And for a right side here, complete. So the pitch and catch good for 11. And that'll bring up what looks to be a third and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. McCarthy going to sneak it. And he will have the Vikings first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on third and inches.
And the Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On play action. Now McCarthy. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
There's a first and 10 at the 14-yard line.
22 meters. 40, 10 cycles. Ready?
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's got it. Got his man on the end route. Complete. The gain of 5. And it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 5 at the 10-yard line.
Here we go. Smith, red. 30 seconds.
Now a handoff as they run left side. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Still a couple of yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a third down.
Yellow, 43. Ready?
They'll look to throw here. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3.
First and goal.
Give him a gain of 4, able to convert, and that sets up first and goal now.
And that's how you pick up a first down. Not only does he make the catch, but has enough body control to get his feet down inbounds, toe tapping and dragging to make sure he gets it done.
Blaster, 6. Red, cycle. Hut, hut.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Lumberjacks add 6 to their lead. A nice throw there by the second-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie. Because usually your rookie season is a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go. Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting into a second and sometimes third progression. That was a nice play.
And Peterson, what happened? He lost the football. And now out comes Minnesota.
Sitting in first place in the division. They've got an open date on the calendar coming up next week. So, Charles, you and I were talking about this before the game. This one for them kind of has some extra importance.
It certainly does, because if they can get the win here and pad their lead a bit or at least keep pace, then they can really kick their feet up and say a job well done at this point and not have to worry about ball at all until they're back in their facility, back in their meeting room, getting ready for the next game.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
They'll go for a gain of 7. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
That's a gain of 7.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. To the air with McCarthy. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. A nightmare in the first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. I expect we go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy at half number 2.
Sometimes in the run game, you can make the argument that quickness beats size. And how about the example right here?
And he's got his man in stride, complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And at 3rd down and 6 to go.
And it's 3rd down.
Bill Green. Ready?
He'll look to throw. Looking left side, he's got it, complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
First down, Lumberjacks.
Come on, set. Slide through 33. Yellow.
On play action, they'll throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. They'll give him 4 yards there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 6. At the Vikings, 27.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked.
Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando.
The second half upon us sooner than we bargained for. Week 7, second half. Let's do it. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Lumberjacks offense and their running back getting set to go once more. We take a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns out of the backfield. Now, his numbers are superior to the rest of his peers at this point in the season.
And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
Here we go, set. Ready?
Now back to throw. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. It's a
his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
First down, Toronto.
Ready. 45, drill, 52.
Rush in, rush in, rush in.
Red, cycle. Check, huh?
Looking to throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And given 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
From the 34-yard line, here's second down and 3.
Let's go now. Big steal. Check, hut, number.
And now here's a carry heading left. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Lumberjacks.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Looking middle, and that's complete.
The first down pass.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's second down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
Second and 5.
Let's go.
And they give to Brown on the option. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4.
And it's
Ready.
3rd down.
Clock 40. Ready.
Back to throw here. That is caught and brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
Number 84.
They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
Here we go. Here we go. 50, green. 22 middle. Red, yellow. 6, mega.
They'll look to throw. Touchdown! From 6 yards away. And the Lumberjacks take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Well, partner, he has carried them in this ball game throwing the football. All 4 touchdowns through the air, and that's really helped them get this nice lead.
And I know it's a team game, but right now, he is truly the focal point. Every touchdown his team has so far has been a result of his arm. How about him throwing it downfield, creating big plays? I don't know how you slow him down unless you can make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Time for this defense now to get back on the field. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start on the ground with Jenkins. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down.
Well, they did throw interceptions on the last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for second down. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Down the right sideline. He may go. Touchdown, Vikings. A great effort there. 72 yards. And the Vikings get a bit closer. Pinero's extra point out the door. And the lead is down to 11, 28-17. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinero to kick it off. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. He threw the touchdown pass on that last drive, his 20th on the year. And he'll start again here, first down.
Let's go. 10 cycles. Black ultra. Grill green. Blue striker. Ready?
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. That'll give him 8 that time. And they'll be left with second and a couple.
Brings up second and 2 at the 37-yard line.
That's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
Come on, set. 22 meters.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first.
At the 46-yard line. An 8-yard pickup. And a Toronto first down.
Here we go, set. Smith, red, yellow, 22, set, huh?
This is Brown going up the middle. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That good for 22 and a first down. We often poke a little fun at running backs past the age of 30. Oh, they're getting old, they can't run anymore. Well, he's showing past the age of 30, you can still have some nice runs like that.
You certainly can, and I think that we're starting to expand our definition of old running back. Because it used to be as soon as they hit 30, we want to get rid of these guys and go to the younger guys. But now that the guys are taking such great care of themselves, as you pointed out, you can still get explosive runs at any age.
Glad to have you with us from Minneapolis. 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10.
45, huh?
They'll set up a throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Set, fight, 97. 10 block, check right. Ready?
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1.
And now they'll stop play here, at least momentarily. A member of the Vikings in some discomfort after that last play. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment.
2nd and goal from the 1.
Here we go. Set, go.
He'll try again. And this time he's in for the touchdown.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here. And we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to the whole hard and finish in the end zone.
17.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Minnesota now ready for their next possession. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. Now a toss left side for Judkins.
And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings.
Quinshon Judkins, his 3rd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Vikings are able to cut into that deficit. Piñeiro's extra point up and good.
And that'll make this now an 11-point deficit. Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Toronto's offense ready to take over. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10.
Okay, ready?
Looking to put a drive together.
Let's go next striker. 3-3, blue, 32. On time now, 50.
They defer to Brown to start the drive. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Come on, set. Fight, 35. Red, cycle. Ready?
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's a perfect word for it, precise, because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball downfield as well.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. That's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be 4th down. They bring their punter out there now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the third. And just a single punt for him in the loss last week as he sends this one away. They'll call that a 33-yard punt with no return.
And it will be Vikings ball, 1st and 10.
At their own 26-yard line.
On the ground, it's Jenkins to start the drive. They'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28.
Defense is always talking about earning the right to rush the passer on 3rd down. And you know what offenses want? Win 1st down so they can set things up for themselves better.
And that wasn't helpful there. Not a big impact on 1st down.
They'll go play action. Here's McCarthy.
Throwing right, and that's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A gain of 28 yards there and give them a 1st down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. It's the Vikings in possession of the football, but they need some points. They're trailing here to start the 4th.
On play action, McCarthy. He'll swing this out to Jenkins.
No gain on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Here's 2nd and 10. McCarthy, he'll set to throw it.
Going right side here, and that's complete.
Well, hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
The 1st down line at the 34 here on 3rd down.
McCarthy operating from the gun.
Forced out to his left. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the 1st. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
4th down.
And he missed it. It's no good. And they will remain 2 scores down as the difference holds at 11.
And that one, just an absolute killer. A chance to get this back within one score.
All hope not gone yet, but at the same time, you're exactly right. They needed to get back within one score and have a motivated defense take the field in order to get it back for them for one last big drive.
No gain on the play there, second down.
Gain on the play brings up second and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Ultra. Go ultra. Set.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Viking territory. 92 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. And this offense on third down today, they've been excellent, 6 for 7. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1.
Ready?
He'll drop to throw. Got a man that's caught inside the 10.
Third down. Complete to number 86. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10.
Ready.
Back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Lumberjacks look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. The extra point splits the uprights. And the lead is up to 18 now.
24.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Now the Minnesota offense set to take over again. And just looking ahead, it would appear that that bye week is coming at the right time. They'll have 2 weeks to chew on this one, though probably not one that they want to chew on. A poor performance from start to finish. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. Now 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 31-yard line.
Here's McCarthy. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
It's third
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. McCarthy going to sneak it. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. Only a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's 4th down.
Well, that play seemed well scouted defensively. They collapsed everything inside. Nowhere to go on the quarterback sneak. Now it's going to bring up 4th down.
They'll try it now with Jenkins. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Vikings first down.
Looking to throw McCarthy. Dancing to his left. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. J.J. McCarthy. His 2nd touchdown of the game. 17th on the year. And the Vikings have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Pinheiro now to add the extra point. And that one makes this an 11-point deficit now. 5 plays here on that drive. And a pretty good run there in the end to top it off. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 2nd and 10.
On the play. 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Blue striker. Ready?
They'll set up to throw. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. And his fine first half of the season continues. That is his 50th catch already. Well on his way to the century mark and perhaps even significantly beyond that. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Here we go. Here we go. 60 red. 60 red. Strike it.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 107 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Let's go now. 43 red, 33 yellow.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49. And now the Vikings are going to stop it here on defense with a timeout. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. From just shy of midfield, here's a 2nd and 9.
Let's go. Black, 95. Set, go.
They'll run. This is Jaden Blue. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Viking territory. Now, during that run, an injury here. We've got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Hopefully, obviously, nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break.
Down. Yellow, 22. Ready.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 31-yard line. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Coming up on the final 2.5 minutes. And boy, has it been fun to watch this offense operate. Quite the display, and now they look to polish it off. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. To the 27-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Ball on the 27. Here's a 2nd down and 6.
Come on, set. 8, 10 black. Ready.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Mega. Here we go. Set. Black swap. Red. 38. Fuse. Yellow. Drill green. Hey. Red. Smash. Red. Needle blue.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 16.
First down, Lumberjacks.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's our visitors with a football as we get you reset. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. Game in hand, the offense takes the knee. 2nd and 11.
Let's go now. 45. White. Set.
Now a handoff running through the middle. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up.
The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
Here we go. Here we go. Yellow, 43. Cut.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee.
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
you to Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. We welcome you. That's the punter Ethan Evans to get this started. Should be a fun one. Off we go on EA Sports. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The 49ers offense set to get to work for the first time. Led out by the last pick of the draft in 2022. Iowa State's Brock Purdy at quarterback.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike. And I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not be an earth-shattering performance there. They got the win. He can continue to play that style of ball. It's going to be a tough group to match up.
That one good for a dozen and a very quick first down. First and 10 for Purdy. Oh, right at the outset, he lost the football. No turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Now Purdy. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Third and long. Here's Purdy. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. The punt team comes on. Here's Tommy Townsend to kick it. Returnable from the 17. That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
One of the best parts of the week, Mike, is when we have an opportunity to sit down and visit with these guys during the production meetings. And the thing that we both came away with was, while he was happy with the overall performance of his team a week ago, you could tell that lone interception left a bit of a bad taste in his mouth. He called that errant pass unacceptable. He doesn't plan on having too many of those in this one. Look for him to be a little bit more careful with the ball as he tries to get his team to another victory here today.
Great run after the catch in the open field. A pickup of 24. They'll come up here, first and 10.
Here we go. Look, Magic.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Little short pass here. Caught by his tight end. Try again 2nd and 10.
At the 32-yard line.
Black 40. Black shot.
Now they'll set up to throw. That is hauled in at the 5. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Lumberjacks. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You can see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. And you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Niners offense ready to see the football for the 2nd time. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Get set.
Out of the gun, here's Purdy. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. They get him up 4 here as he is taken down.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
And he'll get only a yard before he's out of bounds, and that's going to set up a 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Short pass taken in by the tight end. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
San Francisco.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
And this one caught along the sideline. Is he already out of bounds? Wow. Throw didn't give him a chance to turn it upfield, so it'll be no catch and 2nd down. A tight end in motion now. Here's a 1st carry for their running back. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Here's a 3rd and 10.
Get set.
From the shotgun, it's Purdy. To the right side here, pass is caught. It's been a busy 1st quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a 1st down.
1st down, 49ers.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. To throw is Purdy. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Converted twice on third down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a third time? They'll try to get this one on the ground.
Another carry for the running back. He was brought down by Nolan Smith.
So, Mike, it's actually funny to say, but these are actually the kind of offensive possessions that defenses want you to have, right? So the idea on defense is make them snap it again, make them go the long way. So at some point, when they continue to get fresh sets of downs,
unfortunately, one of his teammates able to get on it, and the Niners retain possession.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, you're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
Get set, get set. 18.
Purdy now on second down. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
On third and long, Purdy to throw. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. That one broken up in the end zone, and it's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there, and now it's fourth down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit in the field of play and continue out of bounds. The Lumberjacks offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. He had the touchdown pass on the opening drive, and as we take a look at the NFL leaders in TD passes coming in, it's right there among the best in the league. Quick throw taken in, and that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 8.
Ball on the 39. Here's second and a couple. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. A gain there of 15. That will be a first down.
Let's go. Set.
They'll stay on the ground. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. From the 44-yard line, here's second and 8.
Set. Yellow. 40. Ready.
They'll stick with him again. Has some room inside the 30. And he's going to be taken down, but not until he reaches the 20-yard line. A gain there of 24 yards. That's enough for a first down.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. Next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
Down. Set.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Going right, it's taken in. And he's in on a drop. Touchdown, Toronto. It's his third touchdown catch this year.
the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here's the San Francisco offense, ready to take possession of the ball once more. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. He's taken down just shy of midfield. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a 1st down. Play action now. Purdy. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And he's close to another 1st down. He's brought down just shy of the marker. 2nd and inches.
At the 42-yard line.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. 1st down, 49. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll manage to break a tackle, get this forward for a couple. And it's 2nd down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
This one's going to be taken in over the middle. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
A gain of 12.
12 yards on that hookup. It's good for a Niners 1st down. Here's a toss as they look to run. And he's in! Touchdown, 49ers. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. Joshua Carty comes out now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the 49ers are on the board. It's now 14-7.
49ers 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Lumberjacks offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. As we take a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns, he tops all other NFL running backs to this point in the season.
Ready.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll go left side here and complete this one. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches. At the 41-yard line.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And they'll bring him down just shy of midfield, but that is enough. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here we go.
He'll drop to throw. Rolling right. He keeps it himself. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
At the 44-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Ready.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 4.
Try to pick this one up on the ground.
That's a heck of a stop by this defense early in this game, Mike, and it sets up a decision for the offense. You might be a little too far away to attempt a realistic field goal, but you might be a little too close to get anything out of the punt unit. I think I'm keeping the offense on. I'm trying to extend this drive, and I'm being aggressive here early.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Open man, left side. He's got it. It's a gain of 10 as they get the conversion on 4th down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They'll look to throw. His throw left side is complete. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Here's 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
A loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
Let's go now. Hut.
He'll try to run. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Drive will start on the ground. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. How about 25 yards to start the drive? 1st down.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later.
This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Second and 10. Shotgun snap to Purdy. Quick hitting slant there. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
And after being shut down in the opening quarter, he makes his first catch here with that one, and they're going to need to continue to build off this if they plan on leaving here today with a win.
They'll look to set up the screen here. And he's close to another 1st down. Brought down just shy of the mark.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, 49.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 10-yard line.
On 2nd down, Purdy throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he won't get away. Good attack there to get him down behind the line. 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Purdy. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. It'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up fourth down. The Niners will use their third and final timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. So on comes Joshua Carney to try this field goal. This about as short as you can get. Carney's kick is good. And the 49ers are back within 4 at 14-10.
Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done any better to close out that half. I mean, they burned all the clock. They don't let the opponent possess the ball, and they come away with points.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
Their own 35-yard line.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Now, he'll air one out. That is hot. And a critical tackle there. They get close to scoring. Instead, they get nothing. Time has run out. This first half has come to an end. So, halftime straight ahead. And we'll send it to Scott Hansen, who has the EA Sports. And no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
At their own 21-yard
The Lumberjacks offense and their running back set to go once more. He's run well here in the first half of the season, as you see there. He's the NFL's rushing leader coming into this weekend. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
At the 26-yard line.
Red 38. Cut.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. It'll be brought down shy of 35, but that is good enough to move the sticks.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
Take a look at his receiving. So he has been terrific. Over 800 yards in this one. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
Come on, set. You. 45. White. Ready.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
He's going to keep it himself.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
It is third and long.
Trail green. Blue. 6. Mega. Ready.
Back to throw. Out to his right. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down. So it's fourth down. Punting time. Ethan Evans to do the honor. The Niners offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. Trail by 4, a touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with first and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the first down. Out of bounds. A yard shy of what they needed. They'll have to pick it up on third down. They'll try to pick this up with a jet sweep. Oh, he won't get there. Looking for a cutback lane. It never opened up. And now it's fourth down. Oh, but he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Lumberjacks offense headed back to take over once more. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
And this a slight improvement over the previous play. It's not going to lose yardage. It's not gaining any either. It's third down.
It's third down and 12.
Hey, green. 10 black. You yellow. Claws red. Ready?
Out of the gun. He'll throw. And this ball incomplete on third down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
49ers offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. He'll go play action, Purdy, and he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 8.
34-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Purdy. Finding room at midfield. Loose inside the 30. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
1st and goal, San Francisco.
A big play and a much-needed one as well. A gain of 57 yards. Here's a run. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3.
At this point, we're going to need 2 hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
They'll try to run this one in. Good blocking, and he's in. Touchdown, San Francisco. 2nd touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5. The extra point from Purdy is good. And the 49ers move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Lumberjacks offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the Sides.
Yellow.
This drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
Ready. Black 40. Red, cycle. Smash, red.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Very good throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Blue, go. Blue, 32. Blaster, 6. Red, yellow. Set.
They'll throw out of the gun. This one caught inside the back in the backfield. They get 18 on that one. And that will be a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
52 blue. Set.
Now give up the middle. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another 1st down.
At the 20-yard line.
Here we go. Ready.
Now, faking the give. On the run to the right. Off he goes.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
6, mega. Set, go.
Now they'll set up to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Lumberjacks. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Not going for 2. They'll pick the point after. He knocks it through. And the Lumberjacks will mount in front by 4. It's 21-17.
49ers 17.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. As we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 4. From the shotgun, it's Purdy.
As they face this possible 3-and-out following that second down sack. Now, if you're the quarterback, you've got to be thinking, get the ball out of my hand, find a matchup I like downfield, and try to push this ball past the sticks and keep this drive alive.
Coming up. This is third down. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. Going right. It's taken in. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. This one fielded beyond the 25. The Lumberjacks offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Handoff here, up the middle. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Ready. Yep. Ready.
He'll look to throw. There's that man again. Another catch. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. His 8th reception of the game. And good for a first down. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Here we go. Left. 90. Smash. Smash.
Here's a run, going left, and that's good run support on the end. Nice tackle out wide. That'll hold him to a gain of 2. From the 43, here's 2nd and 7.
At the 49ers' 43-yard line.
They'll stick with him again. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Yellow, 22. Striker, 3-3.
Now this offense going to use the first of their timeouts. We'll talk things over before 3rd down.
Ready. Ready, ready. 45, 122 needle. Green jack. Needle blue. Stand.
He'll drop to throw. Throughout another catch for his favorite target. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a 1st down to boot.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense, and you don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the 4th quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that third down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up first downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again. And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Ready.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And he'll get it down to the 12. And they'll give him a new set of downs from in close.
First and 10 on the 12-yard line.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it. And he's able to pick up the first down.
Yellow. Strike it. Check strike it.
Right back to him on first down. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
7-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
10 black.
Now this time they'll look to throw. Moving to his right. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout run. Touchdown, Toronto. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
The extra point is up and through. And the Lumberjacks will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. A return now from the 4. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The 49ers offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll start out first down and 10. It's it. Shotgun snap to Purdy. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. So first and 10 here now at the 38 yards.
First down, San Francisco.
Here's Purdy. Quick throw, taken in. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Back to throw, Purdy. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
To number 87. A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
The middle they go. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 2.
He'll get it again. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
It's a loss of a yard.
Third and short. Purdy. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he will score. Game on. Touchdown. 49ers. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
That's in the end zone and intercepted.
The two-point attempt is no good. That keeps the score. Lumberjacks 28, 49ers 23.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Lumberjacks offense. And their running back set to go once more. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Here, ready.
Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll be brought down around the 38-yard line. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
And ready. Here we go. Here we go.
They'll stay on the ground. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Yellow, white, 6. 10 cycles. Set.
They'll look to throw. That's into traffic, but taken in. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Shot. Here we go. Black clock. Ready.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Ready. Black shot. White. White. Ready.
Back to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Makes it 2nd and 10.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. 3rd and 7.
Ball red. Let's go now. 10 black. Set.
They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down. So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown. And this one right down the middle. It's good. A big 3 points as they extend their 4th quarter lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Niners offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. His receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They have time to work with, but they have no timeouts. It's 1st and 10. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
First down, San Francisco.
Purdy to throw. This one complete right side. And this will be a touchdown. They are within a 2-point conversion of coming back to tie this game.
What a finish there to get the touchdown, but of course the job's not done, and this is where the defense needs to regroup, Mike. It's one thing to give up the touchdown, but now you're still one stop away from being the hero. They got to dial in, get their best defense called, and somehow find a way to keep them out of the end zone.
And the rush gets there. Down he goes.
So they decide to put the ball in the air. They don't just simply come take the field. Best play in football, Mike. Victory formation, take a couple knees, get on with the win.
Ready?
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. So the fans gonna head home happy. It's a win for the hometown squad. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. second city of Chicago. Head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's our visiting team.
Chicago Bears.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. We welcome you. That's the punter, Ethan Evans, to get this started. Off we go from Soldier Field. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here's the Chicago offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the quarterback from USC, Caleb Williams.
So you take a look at last week's game, Mike, and you certainly wouldn't say that he played poorly. I mean, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. That's a clean slate. But when you talk to his coaches, they said they haven't seen him this motivated to bounce back after a loss in his entire career. So he's had a great week of practice. He's really challenging the guys around him to elevate their standard. And if it's any indication of how today is going to go, I think we're in for a treat.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And he'll just hope to... on his feet here, picking his way forward for a gain of about 4. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. A run for the first time here with Jordan James. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I think it's a smart play, especially this early in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws, take any unnecessary risks, allow your team to get settled in, don't have any sudden change turnovers. So I think in the end there, he made the right move.
And he's going to be out of bounds, down inside the 25-yard line.
Let it run. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
In motion, it's Odunze. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 17-yard line.
Here comes 2nd and 4.
What is...
Drive a jet sweep heading right. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
A loss of 1.
When you come across on a jet sweep, Mike, you're hoping once you get the ball, all you see is green grass and open space. Well, in this case, he had a lot of unhappy defenders waiting for him, and they're able to put him down behind the line.
That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. It'll be a 35-yard attempt. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Bears are out to an early 3-0 lead.
You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
Here comes a return from the 5. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his 2nd season in the NFL.
He's coming off such a strong performance last week, Mike, where he did a little bit of everything. Throws for 3 touchdowns, ran for another, but most importantly, leads his team to the big win. tell you what, he has his eyes set on trying to do the same thing here over these next 4 quarters.
This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Now, after that last play, we have an injured Bear on the field. 3rd and long. Throwing now from the gun. And that is incomplete.
I understand it's 3rd down and the quarterback's trying to make a play, Mike, but if you're going to make a dangerous throw on 3rd down, and you're going to force the ball into tight coverage, at least do it past the sticks. Try to pick up that 1st down and maintain possession. He tries to thread the needle. His ball falls incomplete, and now brings up 4th down.
Well, there's offense, and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And they've used him quite a bit in the passing game. Take a look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards and running backs, and he's right there among the best in the league.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
Good running inside the 25. And he's going to be taken down. A gain of 17 yards. Good for a Bears 1st down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
That's caught left side by Odunze. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now is 1st and goal. Here's a design run. And he will do it himself. He's in. Jordan James. Touchdown, Bears. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Bears are out to a 10-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Lumberjacks offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10.
Ready, play.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. On balance throw, it's complete. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a 1st down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
To the ground, a 1st down run. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the Bears' 46-yard line.
Here we go, set. Hey, check, man.
They'll run it on the inside handoff. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough. Move the chains. 1st down.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Blue striker. Set, ready. 45. White, play.
Now they'll set up to throw. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike, and he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Not much happening there, just a short game.
Okay, right.
Second down and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
10 black. Right, 97. Smash, smash. Check 2.
First carry now for Jayden Blue. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up.
Come on, back, blaster, 6. 52, blue. Blue, go. Check, huh?
Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable, incomplete on that 3rd down try. That brings up 4th and short. Yeah, so I think, Mike, this is one of those decisions where the conditions and the elements definitely come into play. I think in a normal day of clear weather, this coach makes a different decision in this situation. But here, I can totally understand why he decided to be aggressive and go for it on 4th down.
Give him 14 on that play. One first down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll go with a counter on 1st down. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
That is complete. Odunze working across the field. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a 1st down.
That's good for a Chicago.
So after 1, 10-0 is our score. We're back to Soldier Field after this. Bears in possession here to start the 2nd quarter. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Oh, big hole left side. And he will score. Touchdown, Chicago. That is 2nd TD catch of the season. The extra point by Aubrey is good. As the Bears move further out in front, it is now 17-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This fielded at about the 9. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. A Lumberjacks offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. He's building a case for the MVP. He is the leader for the NFL in touchdown passes as we move into the back half of the season. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. His throw left side is complete, and he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. His 50th reception on the season, and he's got a 1st down to go with it.
Come on, back. 45, white, red, yellow, ready.
He'll look to throw. forced to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
It's Will Green. Ready?
They'll look to throw again. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
In what's been a pretty one-sided affair from the opening whistle, it just seems like it continues to get worse. This defense, they know they have them on the edge, and they continue to rush the quarterback the way they are. I'm not sure what this offense can do come the second half.
Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
12 yards on the play.
Ready, set. Let's go now. Set.
He'll drop to throw. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Kayvon Thibodeau. He's into trouble for a sack, and that will bring up fourth down.
Ready.
That's going to be caught. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. 24-yard pickup as they convert on fourth down. They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules, and the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
And that is incomplete.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good. And the Lumberjacks are finally on the board. It's 17-3.
Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your plant foot, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit. He does a great job here, able to put that one through.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
What is up?
Here's Williams now to throw. He's got Loveland free left side. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
And it's a short pickup to about the 42. It was Terrion Arnold there to make the play.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Third and short yardage. Here's Williams. And that is incomplete. Holston Loveland was the intended receiver. And now it's fourth down. Fielded at the 9. And a nice return there. The offense not going to be backed up as much as they could have. Drive's going to start from beyond the 20. The Lumberjacks offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll begin with first and 10.
Come on, set. Yellow, 43. Dog red. Cut.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. Taking off. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
From the 31, here comes a 2nd and a yard. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he will pick it up. Let's give him a first down up to the 37-yard line.
Just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Red, 38.
Now, faking the give. They'll try to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by Chris Paul Jr. And they extend the lead. The defense joining the party. A pick 6 for a touchdown. Greg, they are extending this lead out.
Yeah, now you've just seen both sides just make their impact felt here in the first half. The offense has done their part, and now it's the defense that is able to capitalize on the turnover and take it all the way back for the pick 6.
This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Lumberjacks offense ready to get back at it. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. Quick throw, taken in. And that keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
First down, Toronto.
Fight, ready, set.
Now a give on the ground. He's inside the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Lumberjacks. Now, the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lumberjacks are able to edge a bit closer. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This is fielded inside the 5. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. Williams going to look to throw it on first down. Finding space at the 40. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 78 yards. Touchdown, Chicago. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Bears add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. They'll return this from the 10. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Lumberjacks offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him. And your offensive line has had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. No one open, he'll drop it to his running back. And he's got it to the 35-yard line.
And the Toronto first down.
Down, ready.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Quick throw here is complete. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Here's 1st and 10.
Blaster, 6. Ready?
Back to throw. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. And instead, why don't we get right back to it? As we'll get... Try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. They'll throw out of the gun. The toss left side. Caught by his running back. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short.
Nice job by the defense there, stopping him short on 3rd down. Brings up 4th, but Mike, honestly, I don't think there's much decision to be made. He's got to keep his offense out there. They need to come away with points. Find themselves down multiple scores in this one. They're going to have to maximize these possessions.
That is it. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and a yard. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down. The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He'll look over the middle and find his running back. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. A pickup there of 25 yards. That's enough for a 1st down. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
Field black. Here we go. Set. 33. Yellow. Huge yellow. Hut, hut.
Back to the air one more time. On he goes. This is incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down. Let's see what this call is.
Ready. What's that? Ready. 60 red. 60.
They'll look to throw yet again. This one complete right side. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It'll be 1st and goal. That's a gain of 28.
Blue striker. Down.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Touchdown, Toronto.
Ready.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. 2nd and 10.
10 black.
Handoff here, up the middle. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for his running back.
This one in the win column for the Bears. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their two scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Bears get the win at home as we say so long from along the lakefront at Soldier Field in Chicago.